There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It'd be a struggle to find anyone better at what he does than Raúl Jiménez. A towering presence, but he has that technique and vision to pick out a pass, especially in the final third. That's a new aspect to his game, which is showing growing maturity.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Robinson. Berger. And here's Raúl, and a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Raúl Jiménez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice. Saliba. Berger. Iwobi. Reed. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a cute ball. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Reed. Chukwueze. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Iwobi. Castagna. Lovely feet. Berger. Iwobi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Robinson is flagged offside. Diop. Berger. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Robinson. Chukwueze. Berger. Berger, gently done. Gabriel with the clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Merino. Moved on forwards. Robinson. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Eze. White. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice, now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Robinson. Berger laid out to the left flank. And it's Iwobi. And here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe close. And the shot! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Played into the middle. That'll be a corner. The ball is out of play. Reed. Diop. Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Chukwueze. Reed. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Back into the middle. Robinson. Castagna. Reed. Castagna. Reed. Berger. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Over to the left. Diop getting this one clear. And that was very necessary. White. Merino. Raul. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Smith Rowe. Aim forwards. Now it's Jimenez. And it's Robinson. Raul. So who's he picking out? Played it again. Calafiori tries to clear. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now this could be a chance. Gabriel gets it clear. White. Iwobi. Reed shifted upfield. Martinelli. Rice. Smith Rowe. And the counter is on. Berger. Decent hit and on target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Robinson. Bassi. Berger. Castagna. Chukwueze. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
That has found him in acres of space. He's found a way through.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Calafiori gets good distance on it. And it's Reed. Here's Chukwueze. Eze. Smith Rowe. Reed. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Castagna proves just a little bit too strong. Across it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Robinson plays it short. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Saka, and he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Smith Rowe. And it's Raul. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Rice with the clearance. Now it's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Out to the right. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Saka. And here's Marino. Robinson. Arsenal needing to chase the game already. Eze are looking to break up pace. And it's Eze. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Smith Rowe. And it's played forward. White. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Oh, they could be caught out. Takes a shot! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mikel Merino, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Robinson. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Diop. Iwobi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Saka. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, what can they make of this? Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Berger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. Smith Rowe. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that is not finding anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Merino, Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Diop, Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Rice. Saliba, aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Robinson makes the interception. Chukwueze. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel getting this one clear. Eze. And it's played forward. And it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice looking ball. Raul. And here's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. White getting this one clear. Eze forwards and with intent. Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Decent chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal! Gets it away. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Reed, gently done. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Played with finesse. Leno claims it, and the danger passes. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, great play! And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Deftly away. Rice. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Calmly anticipates. Castagna. Gabriel cuts it out. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Diop gets across to intercept that. Reed. Bassi. Diop. Berger. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. That looks a good ball through. Smith Rowe! It's a loose ball. And it's Robinson. Can he deliver? And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Saka. Saka looking for a runner. That's very neat. Diop did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Castagna. Oh, there's a probing ball. Robinson. Robinson shifted upfield. And it's Smith Rowe. Iwobi. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Leno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Robinson moved on forwards. Reed. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Eze. Played out to the right. Saka. Can he finish? And somehow it stayed out. Bassi. Reed. Diop. Berger. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Castagna. Castagna forwards and with intent. Diop. And it's Smith Rowe. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Berger. Now it's Iwobi. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Castagna. Chukwueze. Takes the shot! Plenty of power on that. White. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And he's had a shot! Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Smith Rowe. Martinelli. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Thumps it clear. Cross needs to be good. Diop can get it clear. Smith Rowe shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Decent enough try. Robinson falls short. Looking to go deep. Tries to get it clear. Smith Rowe! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Calafiori. Aim forwards. Castagna cuts out the pass. Chukwueze. Castagna. Castagna gently done. Smith Rowe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Bassi. Diop. Berger. And it's played forward. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Robinson. Robinson shifted upfield. And it's been played through. Chukwueze! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli! That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Reed. Castagna. Reed. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze played through into space. Castagna played in. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Castagna, driven forward. Raul. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. Castagna. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze's cross. That has been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. Berger. Oh, he's found big chance! He's having a shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chukwueze. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Eze. Rice, gently done. The muscular approach does pay off here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Very nicely done. White tries a cross. Iwobi. And they can counter here. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. And here's Raul. Gabriel gets it away. And it's played forward. Iwobi. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Now it's Iwobi. And he's heaved it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Raul, and the shot! Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jimenez looking to penetrate opposition lines. And now the breakaway. Chukwueze. Castagna has it out wide and in space. There are a few waiting for it. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. White. Iwobi. Over to the left. And here's Raul. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze. Spread out to the left. Crossed into the middle. Robinson, aim forwards. Saliba. Eze. Saka. Merino, done delicately. Decent chance!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Reed. And it's Iwobi. Played into space out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Berger. Robinson forwards and with intent. Iwobi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Saliba. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Jimenez. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. White puts the ball in. Reed. Castagna. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Has a look and plays it forward. Cleared away. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. And they've got rid. Diop. Aim forwards. Jimenez laid out to the left flank. And it's Robinson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka. White. Merino. Diop gets over and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Robinson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel. White. Saka. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Castagna. Robinson. Robinson. Berger. Here's Smith Rowe. It's a promising position. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
White making good progress on the right-hand side. Merino. He's in plenty of space here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Iwobi. Reed. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's won it, Martinelli! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli is offering a wry smile there.
Rice with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. White. He's had a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Moses back in front once more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And there's the shot! Danger averted for now. Castagna, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's been won straight back. And it's Iwobi. It's run loose here. Merino. Eze. Nicely intercepted. Oh, well measured. Calafiori. Eze. Arsenal can't seem to retain possession. And here's Saka. White. So much time and space here. Eze. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot! And again! Cleared without complication.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Played back in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. Mikel Merino. That's a sharp pass. Castagna. Castagna, nicely aimed pass. Castagna. That is lovely. That'll be a throw. Chukwueze delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. This might spell... And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Berger really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Iwobi, aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Castagna. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. He has found the way through. Nice control. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Saka. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bassi. Reed, long ball upfield. Merino. Saka. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Leno sends that a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Martinelli. He's through. Martinelli! That's really well cleared. Eze. And here's Jesus. That has been knocked clear. Raul. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinelli. here's Jesus. And that was very necessary. What a throw in. White. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Robinson. There will be 4 extra minutes. Reed. Bassi. Diop. Diop forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Merino. Jose, spread out to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. Saka. And it's Rice. He's having a shot! Robinson. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Merino. Martinelli. He's going to be disappointed with that. Robinson. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Whole time, excellent interception. Merino. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. White looking to hit the byline here. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Martinelli brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Reed. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bassi shifted upfield. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Oh, what a ball! Iwobi calmly anticipates. And we hit half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Arsenal in front after a half full of excitement. It is raining goals here. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And they've got a throw. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. Robinson. Diop. Bassi. Reed. Chukwueze. Castagna. Picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. White. Saka. Rice. Over to the left. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Flings it across. Robinson clears it away. He's in, surely! Robinson getting this one clear. Castagna. Berger. Diop. Oh, good-looking ball. Robinson providing an outlet on that flank. There's the header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. Eze could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Smith Rowe, gently done. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice forwards and with intent. Eze. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Diop. Diop shifted upfield. Castagna. Chukwueze. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Robinson. Chukwueze. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Smith Rowe. And here's Iwobi. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Eze. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Iwobi gets rid without sophistication. Eze. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Eze. White receives it in a wide position. White. Berger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Iwobi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. White. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rice goes short. Reed. Aim forwards. Berger. Smith Rowe, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calafiori. Rice, forwards and with intent. Eze, played out towards the right wing. Smith Rowe. Castagna. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Reed. And it's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Reed. Castagna. Reed. Proves too strong. Eze could move up a gear here. Can he latch on to this? Eze. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Smith Rowe given the lift of his goal. Diop. Robinson. Robinson goes forward. That is a little undercooked. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Mikel Merino Shifted upfield. Bassi clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Castagna picks it up now. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Chukwueze. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Raul. And that's a chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saliba moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Succumbs to the pressure. Raul. Now it's Iwobi. And it's been played through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, easy pickings there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Bassi cuts out the pass. Diop. Berger.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Martinelli. Berger. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Saka. Merino. Eze. White. And it's White. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. White played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. showing good feet. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robinson. Diop shifted upfield. Gabriel cuts it out. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Berger. And it's played forward. Saliba gets over and intercepts. White. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Robinson with the clearance. Raul. Now it's Jimenez. He is through here. White. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bassi. Chukwueze. Quality ball. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. Berger. Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And he's lost his man here. Saka. White. And that's aimed into the middle. Diop getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. That is a great pick out. It will be. Oh, they could break here. And it's Raul. Now it's Smith Rowe. He's away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Berger. Saka. Aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bassi. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Saka! No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. It will be. Almost an hour gone. Smith Rowe. Plenty waiting in the middle. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Reed. Robinson. Jimenez. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Rice. Up towards the front line. Bassi makes the interception. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now it's Berger. And here's Raul. And here's Chukwueze. Eze are looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. And that's really well... Roll! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Eze. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Played out wide. White, and he whips it in. And he thumps it clear. And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. Chukwueze. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka. Oh, good ball. Eze! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chukwueze. Reed. Bassi. Reed. Bassi, gently done. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. physical challenge. Reed forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? He's through here. Iwobi. In comes the corner. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Diop. Reed. Castagna. Castagna shifted upfield. And it's Castagna. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Smith Rowe. And that's a throw-in. Eze. Smith Rowe. Reed. Castagna. Quality ball. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Out to the right. Chukwueze. Castagna. It's gone for a throw-in. Chukwueze. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Played into the middle. Calafiori has overhit that horribly. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Will be. Chance here to counter. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Castagna. Castagna puts them all in. Gabriel gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Iwobi. Reed. Played out to the right. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Bassi. Reed. Castagna. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Short changes him with that pass. Diop. Berger. Oh, this looks sharp. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel, gently done. Berger. Diop. Smith Rowe. Jimenez spread out to the left. Robinson. Cross goes in there. Calafiori gets it away. Martinelli has created one goal already. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And he's on his way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Berger. Oh, such a clever touch. Iwobi laid out to the left flank. Robinson, now here's the delivery. They've played it short. Delivered across. And he's there to clear it. And it's Castagna. Very nicely done. Cleared without complication. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Reed. Castagna. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Berger. And here's Jesus. And now the breakaway. And it's Robinson. Great run on the overlap here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just a goal. Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Berger. Robinson moved on forwards. Calafiori can get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
White. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Might be danger here. Shoots! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel attempts a clearance. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Jimenez chasing after it. Merino. Eze under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Rice have it back and can go again. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! A real chance and a real let-off. Castagna. And it's played forward. That's a little off target. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Jimenez. Raul. Chance! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chukwueze. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robinson plays it short. It's a great ball. Chance, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. The referee's awarded a free kick. Berger is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Marino. Clearly not happy with that. White. Relief, it just needed better contact. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Diop. Smith Rowe. Saka gets a foot in here. Berger. And it's Robinson. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis Skelly. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bassi. Berger. Castagna. Bassi, nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Saka carries the ball down the right. White. Saka. And here's Jesus. And he shoots! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Reed. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Merino. Saka, aim forwards. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. And here's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe looking to get on the end of this. Iwobi. Shot a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Merino. Saka. White. Some good work on the right flank here. Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Robinson. That's a good run down the left. White gets in to thwart him. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Over to the left. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Diop. Berger. Diop, gently done. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Jimenez. Played out wide. Smith Rowe has it in a wide position. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! And that's a real chance missed. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Proves too strong. Eze defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Martinelli. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Saka. Ball comes in. Cleared away. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Raul. Raul. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gabriel Jesus. Bassi does really well to win the ball there. Robinson moved on forwards. Smith Rowe forwards and with intent. Now it's Jimenez. Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Castagna. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Castagna crosses. And he's there to clear it. And a play for a throw. Castagna. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Iwobi. So what can they make of this? Castagna. Castagna shifted upfield. Oh, should have put that away. Time, excellent interception. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Iwobi. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Castagna puts them all in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Berger. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mikel Merino gets it away. That's good play. Castagna has been caught there, it's a foul. Danger averted for now. And be a throw-in. It will be... Oh, it's played into the area. Could have here their final chance. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Bassi. Castagna. Jimenez is onto it in a flash. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel moved on forwards. White. Now it's Saka. Berger does really well to win the ball there. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel, aim forwards. Eze. Luis Skelly. Rice, gently done. Diop. Berger. And it's played forward. Robinson. Oh, sweet feet. White. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saliba attempts a clearance. Reed. Iwobi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Takes a shot.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Merino. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Diop gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. Martinelli! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So now the difference is 3. Diop. Berger. Castagna. Castagna forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Castagna. Rice. Chukwueze. Castagna. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a crack. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Tries to dink it through. Reed. It will be. Reed. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Chukwueze is sporting a guilty look. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shapes to shoot! Ball is over the line. Saliba. That's an imaginative pass. Chukwueze. Castagna. Chukwueze. Reed. Diop. Aim forwards. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Castagna. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Castagna. It will be. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. Timber goes forward. Reed. It will be. Bassel. Moved on forwards. Robinson. Robinson shifted upfield. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short. Eze. And here's Saka. Dinks one through. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Reed. Diop. Jimenez chasing after it. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Eze. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Iwobi forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. Iwobi. Berger. Robinson. Merino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Smith Rowe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Robinson. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bassi. Reed. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. And it's Castagna. Into the channel. That's very neat. That's a throw. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal truly have the...
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Rice. Rice. Merino. Chukwueze gets good distance on it. That has sent him sprawling. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bassi aim forwards. Reed. Castagna. Chukwueze. Castagna gets into some space. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. White. And here's Saka. Oh, that's neat. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze. White takes control of it and he's on the move. Rice. That's a good... Gabriel Jesus! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Robinson. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Jimenez. Goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
White. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Saliba, gently done. Saka. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Saka clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Shooting chance! Has a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Leno, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Castagna. It will be. And it's Castagna. Some good work on the right flank here. Here's Smith Rowe. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Robinson. Reed. And here's Raul. He's beaten Raul! Oh, easy pickings there. White forwards and with intent. Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe. Diop. Smith Rowe. And that's put paid to a promising move. Castagna cuts out the pass. Castagna. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed shifted upfield. Raul. He's having a shot! Martinelli. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That looks a cracking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. And here's Martinelli.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Berger. And here's Raul. Iwobi spread out to the left. He's shooting! Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. And it's hoisted clear. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Berger. Smith Rowe. Cleared away. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba. Eze. Thinks one through. Calafiori. That's not going far.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Reed. Iwobi. Reed. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Well, they could break here. Berger tries a deft little ball.
White, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mikel Merino played with finesse. Corner given. That has been knocked clear. And it's White. Oh, good ball! Smith Rowe getting this one clear. Eze. Merino. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shapes to shoot! He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to get it away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Diop. Berger. Nicely shaped cross. And that's been repelled. Calafiori. Rice. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. It will be. White, aim forwards. Eze. Shifted upfield. Bassi. Berger. Robinson. Diop. It will be. Robinson. Forwards and with intent. And here's Raul. And they've got a throw. Berger. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. Big chance! Goal! They are right back in business.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice, gently done. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Saka. It will be. Smith Rowe shifted upfield. And it's Robinson. That's a throw. Calafiori clears it away. Rice. And back to the goalkeeper. Robinson, aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Bassi gets it away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Could be danger here! Robinson. Castagna. Iwobi. Berger. Smith Rowe. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Berger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eze. Reed wins the duel this time. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Berger. Diop. Berger. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. And here's Raul. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Chukwueze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Raul. And here's Iwobi. Good chance here!
Iwobi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Robinson. Diop. Berger. Iwobi. Reed. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Calafiori shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Iwobi. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Castagna making good progress on the right-hand side. Castagna crossing. Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Merino. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Eze proves too strong. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It will be. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Diop. That has been cut short. Castagna. Castagna, gently done. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Eze, aim forwards. Martinelli, he's got away. Eze. Berger. Robinson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Bassi. And that is out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saka. And it's Marino. Produces a cross. Robinson getting this one clear. Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. Iwobi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Rice simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Clearly not happy with that. Martinelli. Over to the left. And here's Eze. Great chance! It will be. Berger, gently done. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe shifted upfield. White. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Berger. Castagna. Robinson. Robinson, he's gone direct here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka played out to the left flank. Castagna attempts a clearance. Marino at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Robinson, and it's played forward. Now it's Jimenez. Gabriel. White. Gabriel. White. Saka. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Raul. Now what about a counter-attack? Chukwueze. Castagna. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Might be danger here. And the counter is on. Saka shifted upfield. Well, played right into his path. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Castagna. Chukwueze. Has found him in acres of space. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. That's a good run down the left. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Moved on forwards. That looks a good cross. Castagna getting this one clear. Chukwueze. Rice knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Jesus. Bassi gently done. And now the breakaway. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. That's the keeper's ball. Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Berger. He's shifting. Chukwueze! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Smith Rowe. Can he finish? No, not this time.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Rice. Martinelli. Now that's well seen too. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Castagna. Castagna forwards and with intent. Castagna. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bassi. Reed. Berger. Robinson. Aim forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Iwobi, and here's Raul. Chukwueze, played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori. Gabriel. White. Merino. And it's played forward. Saliba, Mikel Merino, gently done. Out towards the flank. He has found the way through. And a chance! And it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. For a volley, executed to perfection.
Saka simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a fabulous ball. the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Chukwueze. And he cuts out the supply. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Martinelli. Decent chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diop. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Carries far too far and out of play. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Castagna. Reed. Bassi. Castagna. Up towards the front line. Gabriel cuts it out. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Eze is onto it in a flash. Berger. Diop shifted upfield. Robinson. Berger. Diop forwards and with intent. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Diop, aim forwards. Saka. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Raul. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Jimenez's cross. Saliba. Saka is fouled. And here's Saka, played out to the right. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. White. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bassi does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Chukwueze. Castagna. Half an hour played now. Berger. Berger, gently done. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba, driven forward. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Chukwueze. Chukwueze carries the ball down the right. Nice control. Castagna hurtling down that right flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That was very necessary. White moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze! Keeper always had the measure of that. And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. Cross needs to be good. Berger clears it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So who's he picking out? White. Real chance! Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Reed. Berger shifted upfield. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Gabriel goes forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli! Oh, almost a sixth.
Arsenal, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bassi. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Rice, aim forwards. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That's good play. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel makes the interception. And it's played forward. Castagna. Reed, gently done. Merino. Calafiori. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel, Merino, Castagna, Reed, Bassi, Berger. is a great pick out.
Jesus has a goal!
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Eze. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Robinson. Moved on forwards, and back to the keeper they go. Saliba, shifted upfield. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gabriel, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Smith Rowe! Saka. And they can counter here. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It will be Berger. Saliba. That is a little undercooked. Bassi. Berger. Smith Rowe. Reed. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Now it's Saka. White. He can get that clear. He will be. That's a look and place it forward. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel, gently done. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze. Looks it out wide. And he's there to clear it. And here's Eze. Diop. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Jesus. Eze! Calafiori has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The best in the keeper. Merino. Well, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calafiori. Eze! Eze! And that is a routine catch. Gabriel Jesus. And there's green grass ahead of him. And back out it comes. Berger. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Merino. White. Gabriel. White. Eze. Merino. Eze. That's an imaginative pass. Castagna tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Raul. Out to the left it goes. The most accurate pass. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli has found the net here, of course. Eze. And it's lofted through him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Merino. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. It's a pretty loose pass. White shifted upfield. It's a physical challenge. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. White aim forwards. Smith Rowe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Bassi does well to get it back.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Smith Rowe, and that's a shoot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they couldn't. Oh, it's fallen loose again. They've played it short. Eze gently done. Martinelli. Driving forward. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chukwueze. Castagna. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Chukwueze. It's a cute ball. Saka done delicately. It'll be a throw-in. Takes a shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Diop. Reed. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Saliba has been caught there, it's a foul. Will be. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. That has been cut short. Robinson. Berger. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Merino. White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Caresses it through. Berger. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. White. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Reed. Bassi. Iwobi. Berger. Robinson. That's a sharp pass. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to break at pace. And it's Iwobi. Brings the first half to a close. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Arsenal have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Reed. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. White. Saka. White. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. Berger. And here's Raul. Now it's Berger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Castagna. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. And it's Iwobi. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Berger. Iwobi. Berger. Robinson. That's the throw. Saka. White. And it's Robinson. Berger. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Eze delivers the ball. Bassi clears it away. Diop shifted upfield. Smith Rowe, he's in plenty of space here. Smith Rowe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Saliba aim forwards. Diop cuts out the pass. Iwobi. And that's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Eze. He's in a good position here. Saka. Eze. Oh, good spread. White, backward it goes. Merino. Rice. Merino. Robinson cuts it out. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Great ball if he can get there. Iwobi. He's found the way through. And here's Raul. Reed gets across to intercept that. Iwobi, here's a chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Castagna gets over and intercepts. Berger. Diop. Berger. Reed. Bassi, gently done. Gabriel. White. White, nicely aimed pass. It's just beyond his reach. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Cleared without complication. Castagna. Chukwueze, who's set up one goal so far. Castagna looking to hit the byline here. Calafiori moved on forwards. Eze, Rice, Calafiori, Martinelli. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Reed. Berger. Diop. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Could move up a gear here. And here's Jesus. Reed. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. He can run onto that. Saka. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's White. That's really well cleared. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Smith Rowe. Great defending, strong and determined. Reed wins the duel this time. Iwobi. Robinson. Berger. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. White. Eze. Rice. This looks promising. Delivered with swing. Gabriel Jesus. Looking for support. And it's Rice. Merino. Calafiori. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Could be danger here. Castagna. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Reed. Diop. Robinson. Diop. Diop. Oh, good-looking ball. Merino. Saka. White. White forwards and with intent. Bassi. It's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, aim forwards. And here's Raul. Berger. Eze does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Who played through for the wide man. Martinelli. Reed. Diop, gently done. Over to the left. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Saka tries to dink it through. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze picks it up out wide. Castagna. There are a few waiting for it. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Here's the header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Saliba. Gabriel. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi makes the interception. Robinson. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Chukwueze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Calafiori really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's Castagna. Chukwueze. Chukwueze's cross. Saka. Reed. Castagna. Iwobi. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Saka. And it's White. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Eze played out towards the right wing. Merino. And here's Jesus. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Reed. Castagna, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Reed wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe.
It will be really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Just about up to the hour now. White. And here's Saka. In by Saka. Merino! Robinson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That's really well manoeuvred. White. Gabriel. Forward it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bassi. And it's played forward. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Castagna. Castagna puts them all in. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Fiori. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Chukwueze. Reed. Bassi. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Raul. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Iwobi. Iwobi! And that has faded wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has been cut short. Castagna. Chukwueze. Castagna. Bassi. Aim forwards. Saka. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's been taken short. And what about this cross? That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. Saliba. White. Saka. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Cleared away. Lovely chance! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Berger. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! And it's Smith Rowe. Could move up a gear here. Eze. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Saka. Moved on forwards. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he really got hold of that. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Iwobi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he deliver? He's had a shot! White. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Saliba gently done. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka chasing after it. Berger. Raul. Saka. Saka. And it's hoisted clear. And it's White. And here's Saka. And here's Eze. Eze. And he decides. Can he finish? And he's missed it.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Reed. Chukwueze. Castagna. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. And here's Chukwueze. Castagna. And here's Raul. Saliba can get it clear. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. White. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It will be. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Raul. That looks a cracking ball. Chukwueze could try cutting inside here. Rice. Moved on forwards. Robinson gets over and intercepts. Bassi. Castagna. Aim forwards. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a throw-in. Diop. Berger. Diop shifted upfield. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. They get a throw in. Robinson. He is just caressing the ball. Smith Rowe. Berger played out to the left flank. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. White. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze chips it through. Smith Rowe. Shot, surely! No, that's just right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a little off target. Into the channel. Now it's Smith Rowe. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino. White. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Reed. Berger. Reed forwards and with intent. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Always onto this. Gabriel Jesus. Robinson shifted upfield. Diop aim forwards. Iwobi. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze, here comes the cross. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Delivered across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Yeah, he's dealt with that well. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's managed to get free. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Raul. Turns and goes back. So much time and space here. Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. A chance to play it in. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Castagna. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now it's Smith Rowe. Berger. And that's a goal kick. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino. Nicely aimed pass. And that could set him on his way. And he's lost his man here. It's It's Gabriel Jesus! And that's past the post.
Gabriel Jesus, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Diop. Smith Rowe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Iwobi. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson looking to run onto it. Robinson. He's clearly asking too much with that. White. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka. Saka. White. It's a good run down the right. Now they can break here. Raul. Now it's Berger. Smith Rowe providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. And the shot's on here. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. Oh, what a pass! Martinelli. Here's Chukwueze. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, this could be a chance. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Oh, he's played it in low. Tries a shot! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Arsenal are making a change now.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Bassi. Chukwueze. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Rice. Martinelli. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Leno sends that a long way. Gabriel. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Smith Rowe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And it's Berger. And the ball's come loose here. Saliba, aim forwards. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. Diop makes the interception. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Gabriel. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caught offside that time. Diop. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. It's run loose here. Saka gently done. And now the breakaway. Saka forwards and with intent. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Castagna. That is lovely. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. It's anyone's ball now. Berger. Iwobi spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared. Gets it away. Eze. He can run onto that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ball is over the line. Robinson, and it's Smith Rowe. Saka gets a foot in here. Saliba, Rice, Gabriel, and it's played forward. Now it's Smith Rowe, looking here to chip it through. Chukwueze. The final 5 minutes. Merino, Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diop. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Chukwueze. Oh, nicely intercepted. Clipped into space. And he thumps it clear. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Chukwueze. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Jesus, and here's Martinelli. Raul. Lobbed in behind. This might... and he shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that. And it's hoisted clear. Lewis Skelly. Decent progress down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Smith Rowe. Jimenez is onto it in a flash. Smith Rowe. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Iwobi with a shot! No, it's wide. Berger. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Great defending, strong and determined. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Now who's going to be first in? Gets the shot away! And he's steered it beyond the post. Reed. Castagna. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Merino. Now it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Brilliantly cut out. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. White. Merino. White. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Eze. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Castagna gets it clear. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Merino. Smith Rowe. Well read, nice interception. White. Merino. Gabriel. White. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. White. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. He has found a way through. And here's Jesus. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Bassi cuts it out. Robinson. Castagna. Chukwueze. Castagna picks it up now. Castagna. Great defending, strong and determined. Jimenez, oh, and the shot! He scores! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Still trying to make a game of this. Saliba. Merino. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. No, it's Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Reed. Lukic. Iwobi. Robinson. Played back to the goalkeeper. And time is up. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and...
Fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you? Iwobi! And it's Berger. Oh, that is a good ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a climb! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Rice forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Keeper beats it away. Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. And here's Martinelli. Cross goes in, and a chance! Reed. Diop. Berger. Reed. Iwobi. Smith Rowe. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Castagna. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Raul. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, who's on a run down the left wing. Well read, and the danger is averted. White. Gabriel. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. And it's Marino. Saka. Oh, great shot at goal! That has been knocked clear. Eze. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? Berger. Out to the left it goes. And here's Iwobi. Well, this is a great position. Can he finish? Decent hit and on target. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Martinelli. And the shot! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Robinson. Berger. Reed. And it's Castagna. It's a good run down the right. Castagna puts them all in. For a goal kick. Saliba, and it's played forward. Smith Rowe. Muscular approach does pay off here. White. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. Saliba have it back and can go again. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Calafiori, now the ball in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And that's caused a worry or two. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And that's a good ball.
It's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Reed. Quality ball. Jimenez. Now he's off and running. Gabriel. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Rice. Merino, moved on forwards. Played back in. Saka. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino. Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. And here's Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Castagna. Played into space out wide. Calafiori cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. Saliba. Nicely aimed pass. Castagna. Berger. Smith Rowe. Decent progress down the left. Smith Rowe plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Smith Rowe. That's tidy. And it's played into the middle. Calafiori gets it away. White forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. Robinson. Reed. It will be. Chukwueze. Berger. Smith Rowe. Diop. Eze. Oh, well measured. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Berger. Robinson looking to hit the byline here. Cleared away. And here's Raul. Raul. And here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Nice control. Reed. Oh, what a ball! That's really well cleared. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It will be, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. And the cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Here's Smith Rowe. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. It is a corner. Robinson is short. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Calafiori, gently done. Saka. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Header! They've scored! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice, aim forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. It will be. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Robinson, aim forwards. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. Robinson. Diop. Berger. Bassi, gently done. Merino. White. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Castagna. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Saka. Out to the right. Merino. White. And it's played forward. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Smith Rowe providing an outlet on that flank. Smith Rowe. Saka defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Berger. Reed. Iwobi. Ball's gone out of play. Reed, that's a delicate pass. And that's another throw. Chukwueze. Saliba gets it clear. In with the challenge. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chukwueze proves just a little bit too strong. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Berger. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bassi. Castagna. That's been drilled forward. It's just beyond his reach. Saliba. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe crosses it in, and out it comes again. Robinson, and here's Smith Rowe, hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. Chance here to counter. Calafiori, good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Diop. Robinson. Diop. Bassi. Reed shifted upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saka is onto it in a flash. Bassi. Berger. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Merino. Rice. Forward it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chukwueze. Castagna, aim forwards. Ball is over the line. And it's Castagna. Oh, that's nice. Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw. Chukwueze's cross. Iwobi. Reed. Castagna. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper gets his hands on it. White. Mikel Merino, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Smith Rowe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Reed. Bassi. Diop goes forward. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. White. Saka. White. Rice shifted upfield. Castagna. Berger. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Eze made out to the left flank. Iwobi. Castagna. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. White. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. And that's aimed into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Berger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clearly not happy with that. Diop gets over and intercepts. Robinson. And here's Raul. And it's Iwobi. Smith Rowe. Throw it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Robinson driven forward. Berger. And it's Robinson. Oh, nice touch. Iwobi. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short. Diop. Berger. Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Smith Rowe. Diop. Berger. Diop. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And that has sent him sprawling. And it's Eze. Chance, surely! Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Robinson, who's set up one goal so far. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Iwobi, now he's off and running. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Merino. And here's Eze. It's anyone's ball now. Rice. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. Bassi. Reed. Castagna. Bassi, gently done. Diop. Berger. It's a quick ball upfield. Smith Rowe. Raul. Iwobi. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played forward. Eze. And it's Smith Rowe. Iwobi. And here's Smith Rowe. That is a brilliant interception. Saliba getting this one clear. Robinson. Mikel Merino does well to get it back. Proves too strong. Martinelli. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Iwobi, oh, good spread. And it's Iwobi. Takes the shot! Just sails past the upright.
did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Saliba, Rice, Martinelli, Calafiori, Robinson shifted upfield, Smith Rowe, but it's lofted through here. Chukwueze! And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Calafiori. Gabriel. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Diop. Robinson. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Merino. Gabriel. Martinelli. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Diop wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Merino. And the counter is on. White. Saka, and here's Eze. Is there any support? He might not need it. Saka, and here's Eze.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Berger. And it's Iwobi. Back into the middle. And here's Chukwueze. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Iwobi. Chukwueze! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Over to the left, Calafiori. Calafiori looking up to see who wants it. Gabriel Jesus. Bassi gets good distance on it. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino. White. Saka. Saka looking for a runner. Gets it away. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Saka! That's got him rattled. Smith Rowe. Berger. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A searching ball out wide. Deftly away. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays it in. Calafiori getting this one clear. Chukwueze crosses it in. Smith Rowe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
White. Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. A chance to play it in. And here's Jesus. Merino. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Berger. Reed. It's a throw-in. Tries a deft little ball. Will play through for the wide man. And he's there to get it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Robinson. Iwobi. It's an inviting looking ball that. Saliba cuts out the pass. Rice. And that's a goal kick. Bassi. Reed. Moved on forwards. Berger forwards and with intent. Picks it up out wide. And it's Robinson. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Raul Jimenez is offering a right smile there.
And that has been cleared. Castagna. There will be a throw-in. And the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
White. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Martinelli. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Incoming delivery. Leno claims it, and the danger passes. Castagna. And it's Iwobi. White. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Ball driven towards the far post. No, that's overhit. Chukwueze. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Eze. Saka. Merino. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Eze clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Robinson. Robinson, a good-looking ball. Merino. White. Martinelli. Rice chips it through. Castagna makes the interception. Reed. Diop. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Castagna. Diop. Berger. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Now, what about this cross? Calafiori puts too much behind that. Berger. That's a look and plays it forward. Iwobi. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. And here's Chukwueze. Jimenez, oh, good spread. Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. Thinks one through. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel cuts out the pass. Saliba. Rice. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Saka. And he's heaved it away. Rice have it back and can go again. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bassi. Reed. Bassi, gently done. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diop. Berger. Bassi. And that is a little undercooked. Into the channel. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Berger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Robinson. Robinson, that's a sharp pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Chukwueze. Reed. Diop. Berger. Reed. Castagna. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bassi. Reed. Martinelli, done delicately. Diop is there, and he can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It will be. And it's Berger. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Bassi. Reed. Diop. And it's played forward. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Diop. Berger. Smith Rowe, now he's off and running. And he's managed to get free. Robinson looking to run onto it. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. He's shifting for great chance! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Robinson clears it away. Time to deliver. White puts the ball in. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. No way through, so back it comes. Martinelli, and he's gone backward here. Smith Rowe. Lobbed in behind. Berger is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Castagna. Chukwueze. Castagna. Castagna, gently done. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. He can get that clear. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Martinelli. Out of play for a throw. Crossed in again. And here's a corner, good chance. Castagna making good progress on the right-hand side. And back to the keeper they go. Martinelli. Calafiori. Bassi. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calmly anticipates. And it's Iwobi. Castagna. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's there to get it away. Castagna. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well read, nice interception. Castagna. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robinson with the short one. Cross goes in there. Rice with the clearance. Eze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. And here's Saka. Castagna shifted upfield. Merino. Saka. That has been knocked clear. That's a fabulous ball. Chooses to go back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone for goal. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Reed. Smith Rowe. Berger is onto it in a flash. And the pass is intercepted. And they can counter here. Rice came forwards. Calafiori. Eze! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Merino. Eze. White.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Climbs up big!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Smith Rowe. Saka. Smith Rowe is the guilty party there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gabriel, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. White. That's an excellent interception. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, there's a probing ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Bassi. Reed. Diop. Berger. Smith Rowe. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel. Raul. Looking to break at pace. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. White. Merino. Rice, gently done. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. And it's Iwobi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. And he's got his cross in. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Iwobi. Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes to finish! Straight at the keeper.
Martinelli really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Castagna forwards and with intent. And here's Martinelli. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Raul. And he's cut it out. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Reed gets over and intercepts. Robinson. Berger. Robinson, nicely aimed pass. White. Merino. Rice. Aim forwards. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Robinson Forwards and with intent. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Gabriel Jesus. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He will be. Robinson. Reed. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Castagna. Berger. Saliba makes the interception. Merino. And here's Eze. Chukwueze. Robinson. Reed. Berger. Diop. Robinson goes forward. White. Martinelli. Chukwueze. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chukwueze. He came in hard, very hard. Merino. Eze. Rice. Rice, gently done. Ah, such a clever touch. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Smith Rowe. And it's Eze. Saka. Oh, great play! And here's Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Berger. Smith Rowe. He's in plenty of space here. Could move up a gear here. Lovely feet. Delivered in. Nice interception, well timed. Merino. Eze. And here's Saka. That's good play. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Lovely. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? Long ball looking to counter. Do have a chance to counter here. Chukwueze. Searching pass he's played there. Gabriel gets it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely intercepted. Castagna. Berger. Diop. Jimenez chasing after it. Saliba. Calafiori.
Merino.
Saka.
Merino.
Merino. Lofted in. Smith Rowe. And now the breakaway.
Gabriel.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Reed wins the duel this time. It will be. And the counter is on. Smith Rowe. That's an imaginative pass. Rice. Calafiori. Forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Now it's Jimenez. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba.
Merino.
Eze. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. Castagna gently done. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. And here's Iwobi. And that has been cleared. Calafiori.
Gabriel.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Robinson makes the interception. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Up towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Robinson attempts a clearance. Robinson gets over and intercepts. Robinson given the lift of his goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gabriel. Merino.
White aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Saka. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Merino clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Effort. He's missed, but not by that far.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Eze. Saka. Eze. And here's Saka. Saka. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's through. It's one. Chukwueze! And he has kept it out somehow.
Chukwueze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Very nicely done. Merino. Gabriel. White carries the ball down the right. Castagna with the clearance. Leno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Iwobi. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a little off target. Merino. White. Saka. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Rice. Merino. Saka. Merino. Now it's Saka. Berger, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Raul. Great ball if he can get there. That's going to go a long way. Castagna. And it's Raul. Jimenez played through into space. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Iwobi. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Moved on forwards, and they can counter here. Tries to dink it through, and that could set him on his way. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Robinson with the clearance. Rice. Merino. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Jesus. Berger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel. Rice. And it's Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Smith Rowe. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Can he spark a counter here? Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. Tries a measured ball. Rice with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now it's Iwobi. It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Castagna, oh, good-looking ball. Have it back and can go again. Chukwueze. Now it's Smith Rowe. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. Saka. Oh, he's found him in space. Shapes to shoot. Could be danger here. Could move up a gear here. Iwobi. Reed. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba. Fiori. Merino. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Chukwueze. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saka shifted upfield. And that's been repelled. And it's Eze. Eze!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Castagna. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gabriel. Played towards the other side. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Diop can get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Bassi. Diop, aim forwards. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. White. Merino. Rice, gently done. Takes a shot! Looking for support. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. White. Saka in acres of space out wide. Moved on forwards. White. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Raul. Iwobi. Castagna. Bassi. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, can he get onto this? Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Rice. And here's Raul. Crunching tackle. Deftly away. Going back to the goalkeeper. Bassi. Oh, this looks sharp. Iwobi spread out to the left. Raul. Iwobi. This might spell danger. Martinelli. Well, they could break here. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Jimenez providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba. Rice, and he goes cross-field. Played back in. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Just off target. Rice plays it short. White. And the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Iwobi. Smith Rowe looking to get on the end of this. That's the throw. Smith Rowe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Proves too strong. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Bassi forwards and with intent. Iwobi. Eze wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Smith Rowe. White producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Martinelli. Ambitious ball here. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith Rowe. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. That's a throw. White. Merino delivers. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. And it's White. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eze! No, not quite.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinelli, oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Eze, and he thumps it clear. And it's Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Raul. And there's his chance to lead the counter. White cuts it out. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. It's run loose here. And that's a dangerous ball. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Arsenal have reclaimed it. He has found the way through. Now he's had a shot! Shoots! That's fallen kindly here. It's there! Grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping party of spillage, and sometimes you get lucky that it comes your way.
A really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's a pretty loose pass. Eze, great defending, strong and determined. He's on it, can he get it? And he's had a shot! Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. Merino. And it's White. Saka. White. Oh, that's nice. He's got to be it. He's having a shot! Rice. Calmly anticipates.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Castagna, it's a sharp pass. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Merino. Eze. Out towards the flank. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Berger. And that's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. Calafiori. Merino. And it's Eze. Eze. Brilliantly cut out. Berger. Reed. Iwobi. Raul. Chance here to counter. Bassi. Berger. Bassi shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi, and the keeper's got it again. Diop. Robinson. Diop, gently done. Merino. Rice. Rice, gently done. Decent chance! Cleared away. A header! And the lead stays intact, just.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
And it's Raul.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
White, aim forwards.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Robinson. Diop, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Moved on forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Martinelli. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Rice. Caresses it through. Robinson gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel, too strong for his opponent there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Saka. White puts them all in. And it's Rice. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Martinelli! Arsenal are level. A truly wicked strike.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
There's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire, you know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Raul! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Raul Jimenez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to break at pace. He is through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eze has been caught there, it's a foul.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's a nice ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Lewis Skelly. That's a cute ball. That'll be a corner. Nice control. Oh, good ball. Eze! And that's a real chance missed. It will be. Reed. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka, and it's White. White played with finesse.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Smith Rowe. Robinson looking to run onto it. He has found the way through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Martinelli. Castagna gets it clear. White. Saka. Clipped into space. And it's made its way to him. Gabriel Jesus. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bassi shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. Robinson can get it clear. That is lovely. Merino. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Castagna tries to clear. Gets it away. Merino turns and goes back. Shoots! Iwobi does really well to win the ball there.
Arsenal clearly are pushing.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Jesus has a goal! In he goes again! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete!
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diop forwards and with intent. Rice, that's really well manoeuvred. Lewis Skelly, quality ball. Berger. Robinson. Diop, aim forwards. Now it's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. And here's a big chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Eze gently done. Bassi. And it's Castagna. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. White is there, and he can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Smith Rowe. And here's Raul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis Skelly, forwards and with intent. Berger. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Smith Rowe, up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great work on the overlap. tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Iwobi. Berger. Smith Rowe. Probing pass. Lewis Skelly is there, and he can get that clear. Castagna. Berger. And here's Raul. There's the shot! And that was very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eze. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Berger. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's in plenty of space here. Saka.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's played forward, purring through the gears. Jimenez, backward it goes. Jimenez, and he's gone backward here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eze. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, great header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, what can they make of this? Chukwueze. Castagna. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze's cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Iwobi, showing... Iwobi! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Saliba shifted upfield. Iwobi, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Reed.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Smith Rowe. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Berger. Here's Smith Rowe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Reed. It is now or never. Time is against them. That's an excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bassi. Diop. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Berger. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Lobbed in behind. Lewis Skelly clears it away. And it's been taken short. Raul, and the shot! He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.